Hello, hello. Let us see who is in chat. Gonna close some windows real quick. Move some files. I see Tin Sheet is in chat. I see 3 concurrent viewers. 2 likes already. That is surprising to me. How many responses do I have? I have 6. I only have 3 on the stream right now. I'm gonna have to edit. I'm gonna have to edit some things. So the font size, let's lower that to 20. Okay, actually I don't know if that's even going to be visible on the stream. 20 pixels? Is 20 pixels big enough? Like, I assume it's not going to be visible on mobile. 22? It's so small. But I need the space. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, what other character did I have that I need to add to the list? I have a 5th one, I'm pretty sure. Ammo231. Gotcha. Where is my OBS window? Uh, 321, not 231. And what was what is this character's name? Response number 6 is Voyager Miku. Hatsune Miku. For anonymous. There we go. Oh my goodness, I have 6 responses. Okay, let's see. Let's save that. Who else is on? I have a bunch of concurrent viewers, but Tin Sheet is the only one who's talked in chat. So I'm gonna start with Tin Sheets. Let me take a drink of my tea. And let us begin. Tenshi Corn Dog. Let's go. So she's sitting by the road next to a Route 99 sign. Not gonna lie, this is the premise of this is relatively similar to an artwork that I drew in 2024. Oh, I didn't know that I didn't know that's what it meant by on screen. It's super late, so I don't know if I'll be around for mine until tomorrow, but there's not enough art of Voyager Miku out there. It's your spirit animal, except it's not an animal. Very clean. On stream? I said, did I not say on stream? Does it say on screen? Huh. But yeah. I'm trying to remember what Tenshi looks like. Yeah, it said on screen. I thought it meant like on the artwork. Oh, wait, no, your name. Am I allowed to put your name on the artwork? Requested by your name. So, I assume you want to change your answer to that? Change it to... Okay. Let me... Art stream, input history. Not input history, to-do list. Let me... Come on. It's... okay, fine. Voyager Miku for Kue Pasta. Okay. Okay. She's not leaning... Her hips should be leaning a little bit further forward if I'm going to do this pose. I'm rigging a steam locomotive in Blender right now. That should be relatively easy. Assuming it's not like assuming all of your gears and stuff have pivots in the right place. Oh yeah, that is an issue. I don't remember what Tenshi looks like, as in her full body. Tenshi... I don't remember her full name either. Oh my goodness. Toho. Kinawani. Oh, she is so much shorter than I remember her being. Okay then. Oh, she's relatively shorted Grimoire Marissa as well. Surprising. Is there any full... I guess the only full body artwork of her is her sprites. Okay, I suppose that's fine. Maybe the leg should be a little bit higher. Yeah, that's fine. And Tenshi is going to be looking at this thing. Okay, now that the arms are up here, the legs, I feel like I have to redo the legs. How has it been, by the way? I see you go live a lot, but it's always so late for me. Yeah, it's the afternoon for me. The streams have been doing decently. It's like, well, decently for like a small streamer. So I'm like, 2 to 6 viewers on average. I'd probably grow more if I was able to stream more regularly, but I'm like, my body physically cannot take streaming for the hours that I draw. Like a single illustration is like 3 hours for me, and if I stream for 3 hours every single day, because I draw almost every single day, and if I stream all of that, I would get sick constantly. It's really unfortunate. Yeah, it's good. It's hard to stream every single day. It's so much mental stress. It's not the mental stress, it's the physical stress. Like mentally I'm completely fine. It's like you remember the first time that when I started streaming regularly for the first time, I mentioned I mentioned I was doing it for a project, and I accidentally ended up streaming for 6 hours because that's how I normal. Yeah, I don't stop. I don't stop until the project is done. I think this is the opposite problem to what you had, where you had to force yourself to actually start the stream because the mental was getting to you. For me, it was the physical. Okay, Tenshi. Cool hat. I need more. Too many of common flowers. Let's see this. Okay. Is it like it's hard? That is to say, the hat is completely flat. It doesn't have any curves to it. Desolate's 00. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Oh, how many responses do I have? I have 7 now. This is Desolate 0. What is your response? That one scene from Scott the Woz. Another one with a corn dog. Also, I'm not familiar with the Scott the Woz meme. I assume it's a meme. I don't know this one. Head is too big. Head is too big for the size of the head is too big for the size of the hands that I drew. If the hands were bigger, I could probably get away with a head that big. But they're not. Now, what is Tenshi's hair like? Just long hair. Long hair, kind of messy. Did you hear about the marathon situation? One of the episodes, Animal Crossing Amiibo Festival, there's a scene where Scott and 2 other characters are sitting on a couch just passing a corn dog around. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google that. But I guess that goes on the list. Oh, and beer. How big am I gonna How big am I gonna have to make this list? Goodness. Oh, I have an idea. What was it? I think it's Strike. I don't remember. I don't remember it. What happens if I put? I'm gonna test something. Strike through. Where is Tenshi corn dog? If I strike through this, strike through. I'm currently editing the CSS. I'm currently editing the CSS for the to-do list. Let's try font size 10. Okay, that works. Okay, that works. So I'll just add it to the list later. There we go. The God of Eurobeat, Eurobeat, very clean. The God of Eurobeat is a great one. The art form is still open. I know. I'm gonna close it in like 50 minutes. How many responses have I gotten? I'll close it at 10 responses. If it gets to 10, then I'll close it. every time I start a stream, I end up forgetting how to draw a human. Am I doing this right? Every time I end the stream and start it again, I feel like I've forgotten how to draw a human person. Also, part of this is also because I edited the size of Tenshi's head, and now it doesn't look like it fits the body. Okay, so there's that. There's gonna be undo. There's gonna be a road here. It's kind of just like that. It's something like this, right? It's relatively close to her face. How big is this sign supposed to be? Now that I think about it. Historic Route 66 sign. Historic Route 66 sign. Marathon Bungie got caught using an artist illustration using sections of it for textures. Okay. Okay, where is this? Kenshi Corn Dog. Where is this sign located? 1940 to 1977. 1940 to 1977. Where is this located? It has to be somewhere here. Come on. This is like a specific one. Illinois. Okay. Illinois. Where is it? I'm looking for the specific image. Can't seem to find it. Is it this one? It can't be this one. I just want to know what the surrounding area looks like. Come on. Apparently that's why the Marathon Alpha had a lost comic meme, because the artist who had stolen it had hidden it 7 years ago and stole it without noticing. Yikes. The brown could be accurate too. That's true. But where? But where in Route 66? Has to be some. None of these signs. None of these signs also show the surroundings. It's just the sign. Do I just draw a Midwestern prairie? Excuse me. I guess I'll just draw a Midwestern prairie. Okay then. Although this should probably be facing this way. Retransform. If it's going to be this size and close to her face, it should probably be something like this. Actually, now that I think about it, draw the road first and then draw the road first and then the sign. So the road is like this. If the road is like this, where would the horizon line be? Somewhere here? around her legs. So if the horizon line is here and the horizon line is here, this is where it goes. That and then she's this tall. That means the sign is huge. Okay, the horizon line can't be here. Here maybe? Makes Tenchi absurdly tall. Try to draw a dry area, it'll probably be accurate. Accurate to draw a steel mill in the background. I'm not drawing a steel mill, but I am drawing a road. Okay, so this is the horizon line. This is the vanishing point. Let's move that here. Tenchi is so far away. Okay, maybe the vanishing point shouldn't be there. What if the vanishing point was... What if it was here? That way, the sign can be close to where Tenchi is. Okay. Still on the same point. Okay, Tenchi is this tall. And the sign is probably a little bit taller than Tenchi, so about here. And this is the center point of where Tenchi's legs go. So around here. The sign should be around here. And higher than Tenchi's head, right? Something like this. Okay, there we go. How does Red know how tall American signage is supposed to be? I've seen people stand next to signs. Generally speaking, when it's like in the middle of nowhere, it's about as high as a person, a little bit higher than a person. And I'm specifically drawing Tenchi standing in the middle of nowhere, so. Okay, there we go. Do I have to... So, there's gonna be grass over here. There's going to be cracked asphalt. Well, did they even use asphalt? Is it literally just concrete? Is it literally just concrete? I wonder. Okay. So there it is. I'm going to scale all of this up. Undo. Turn off free transform. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, the sign should probably be higher. So it's here, right? Move it like this. Sign is taller, a little bit higher, and a little bit bigger as well. Something like this. Yeah, that works. Okay, here we go. How many requests? Okay, still 8. That's good. Let's save this. 2025 0517. In sheet, Tenchi horn dog. Okay. And with this, I should also revise the way I drew my feet, because it doesn't look like the feet are actually connected to the ground. At least this foot doesn't look like it's connected to the ground. Man, I just watching an anime about a mangaka and they had a whole bit around drawing the character with the feet not on the ground. Are you talking about Gekkan Sojo no Zaki-kun? Characters standing on boxes. Man, Gekkan Sojo no Zaki-kun. One of the greatest anime of 2013. Or was it 2014? I don't remember. It was great though. I watched the dub of it. It's actually about on par with the Japanese. It's weird. It's weird how good the dub for that show was. Although I watched it partially because a YouTuber I follow is one of the voices. Okay. Fingers. What if, instead of drawing the hand first, I draw the stick first, and then draw the hand holding the stick? Genius. Welcome to the stream, Twisted Razzle Dazzle. I'm doing art requests once again. And this time, I'm starting the stream with a request instead of waiting until the very end. That way, people at the start of the stream can see their request, who made the request at the start of the stream can see their requests. Although, given the number of requests that I have right now, I have 8 right now. Given the number of requests that I have, it's very possible that by the time I actually get to their request, they've fallen asleep. Which is such is life when one streams at 2 in the morning for East Coast Americans. By God, we'll never sleep. If you say so, my friend. Yeah, I'm doing this wrong. It feels wrong. What? How do I do? You know what? I'll just finish drawing the face first and draw the rest of the body. That way, I figure out what's wrong with this Tenshi. Why can't I draw the hands? I'm probably only going to be up for this next one. I could do yours next if you want. Or do you mean like after I'm done with this, you're probably gonna go to bed now? In which case, yeah, apologies. The 2 p.m. is the only time that's convenient for me because it's both during the daytime. It's both late enough during the daytime that it slowly gets colder. Yeah, it's late enough during the daytime that I can do things before the stream starts. And late enough during the daytime that by the time I end the stream, I can eat. Be right back. See you in a bit, Twisted Razzle Dazzle. How many responses now? I have 9. I'm gonna close responses once I get to 10. You might watch all of this one depending on how late it goes. Maybe. Okay, so that's all of the hair. Man, Tenchi has a lot of hair. Okay. I have to... So the shoulder is here, right? So something like this. Yeah. I made this arm really... I made the right arm really skinny for this. Actually, no, this is right. This is right. Okay. Okay, I know what to do now. 10 concurrent viewers. How many responses? I have 10. I am now closing responses. Save. Okay, what is the 10th response again? It is... Flandre Scarlet's here. Okay, I'm gonna put that on my to-do list once I'm actually done with Tenchi. The most annoying thing about this is the fact that her legs are supposed to be touching the ground. Her legs are supposed to be touching the ground, but I drew the ground after I actually drew her legs, so I have to redraw her legs. Gotta get a box. Considering Tenchi, she would carry her. She would try to have a box to make herself taller. That does like sound like something she'd do. Well, actually, no. She wouldn't even need the box. Doesn't she stand on like one of those holy rocks that always keeps her above everybody's heads, so everyone has to look up at her? Okay, since I've closed it, I'm gonna remove this pinned comment. Okay, so what is her outfit? Oh boy. I probably should have used one with the front view. There we go. Excellent. Okay. Put that underneath. Now, I believe... Okay, puffy sleeves. I love puffy sleeves so much. Okay, take a look. Big bow. Collar around the neck. I missed the stream start. Why is she in Illinois? Because that's one of the requests. I searched Tenchi Corn Dog, and Tenchi Corn Dog has this sign. Has the Route 66 sign in behind her. You're gonna have to ask Tinsheet about more of the details, though. I'm sure Tinsheet's still here. It's perfect that her dear friend Iku is also here. Yeah, you. I do see your request here. Where is it? I believe yours was request 10, or was it? No. Yeah. Which one was request 10? Come on. Yeah, Flandre Scarlet Mansion. Iku Nagai doing the Waki Disconizer pose. I don't know what Waki Disconizer is. Let me first search it on a different window that's not on stream. Okay. Waki Disconizer. Which one of these is the... I assume it's this one because it's Toho. It's a song from Akatsuki Records. This is Lucky Disconizer Sun B10. Oh, come on! Akatsuki Records. This is annoying. This is annoying. Okay, it's just this. Okay, fine. I'll deal with that later. Whoa! How did that? Oh, I hate when my tablet does that. So my tablet has a function that causes the that causes every single window to minimize. I have it disabled, but it kind of inconsistently re-enables itself. I can't force it to stay disabled. Like, even when I force it, even when I try, it comes back online. It's annoying. So the leaves... No, those aren't... They don't look like leaves, but... Peaches... I am annoyed by Tenchi's outfit. Or rather, by the people who draw Tenchi. Because all of the artworks don't show her full body. Wait, it just stops? It really just stops. Okay then, that's weird. Alright then. It stops with no seam. That's the issue I have. So I'm gonna put a seam there, if only to make it more visually readable. Now, her skirt... Does it have frills? It does not. But the skirt does. Naturally. Wait. Okay, the skirt has... I probably shouldn't make it... I probably shouldn't make the apron do that sort of hang off of her shirt, because the skirt hang off of her waist rather, because the skirt puffs outward, except for this part, because this part is being pressed down by her arms, her arm on her hip. Or maybe I actually, I am wondering, would the skirt look good like this? It would, actually. Okay. So... and make it seem like it's billowing in the wind. Although if I do make it billow in the wind, the hair will also have to billow in the wind. Which means... would I have to make edits to the hair? Not that much. Okay, there we go. 12 concurrent viewers? What on earth? I am very slightly I am partially wondering if maybe I shouldn't have put the Google form in the tweet. The Blue Sky post, the Tumblr post. Maybe I shouldn't have made that public. Because people did post their suggestions early. Tin Sheet was one of them. So, apron. So the apron looks like this. And the apron does not have frills, which is really surprising to me. Most aprons in Toho have frills. Well, but that's mostly because people in Toho that wear aprons are wearing French maid outfits. Welcome back to the stream, Razzle Dazzle. I probably, yeah, this... I might have to redraw the skirt. It's so many lines. Yeah, it's really messy. But I'm only really doing colored sketches right now, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. I'm probably gonna go back and make this more detailed though. I like the scene. I don't know why it's not sending the stream chat, but I sent you a reference on Twitter DMs. It's not sending in stream chat because if you're sending a link, if you're sending a link through stream chat, then it's just going to break. Mom. Ah, that one. That's cute. Yeah, it doesn't allow links at all in chat. Well, it allows links if you're VIP or if you're a mod. Long messages also sometimes don't send. I don't think that's a YouTube thing, actually. Depending on how long the message is, if it's like over, what was it, 200, over 200 characters, YouTube will just decide that is too long. Like, I believe it actually tells you how many characters you have, and if you go over that, it just won't let you. I'm considering doing a stream in the future where I make music. Because, I've kind of been slacking on that. Reminds me though, I'll send you some reference images for mine too. There really aren't many images of Voyager Miku. Yeah, so I've noticed. All of them are in the same poses. Rigging sucks, you don't know what you're doing. That's me every time I rig a character. It is not an intuitive... It's not very intuitive. Especially if you don't do it that much. Music would be fun though. I've been listening to so many artists recently. I've had fun finding a bunch of new creators and making cool stuff. My biggest issue is I know how to make like two kinds of music. 2 or 3 kinds of music. And that's the only kind of music I ever write. Like, and all of it you've heard on stream. The music you're listening to right now. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. I could try it out at some point. Could be fun. If you do try it out, make sure to ping Arshi's Discord. I want to see it. I want to listen to it. Like if you do make music for yourself. Unless you're talking about something else, in which case, oops. Now, how do I do... She has the rainbow thing across her apron. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to draw that. Put that on another layer, actually. Sup? Did I miss drawing stream for my OC or am I early? You kind of missed it. I've already closed. I've already closed the form. There were 10 submissions. It doesn't really help that I'm drawing colored sketches instead of doodles. Although if you want a doodle, I could probably fit that in at the end. Your opinion on naming music titles, Red? With me, I'm always creating music themes after Toho. Yeah, that's fine. I'll get it another time. Alright then. Let me see. Well, when naming music, I usually pick a mood and pick a setting. What is the name of the track that's playing right now? Properties. It's not giving me. I hate this about it. I don't remember what I named this track. Oops. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to skip this current track. Okay, I believe this track is called Resigned to Violence. This track is called Steps. No, Contrary. I believe this track is called Contrary Opinion. It's my track naming scheme is very mood based, vibes based. I have trouble making it not vibes based. Did you get my request? I did get my request. Get your request, rather. Why did I say my? I'm the one doing the requests, not making them. Anyways, I'm going back to play Cookie Run Kingdom. CRK? Crack? I see. For me, I'm more referencing media that's similar to the character in some way, if it's a boss theme. Let me... Stupid Ice Fairy, welcome to the stream. Leonardo's robot automata Chevalier. Chevalier. Chevalier? I'm not quite sure how to pronounce that. It's French. They made the Chevrolet with that name. Gotcha. Or is that a joke? Because I genuinely cannot tell. Okay, time to draw the background. At least it fits so enough to a certain point. This series is compared taken Western aspects too. When I write music based on a character, I'm relatively specific about it. Let me turn on desktop audio for this. Set that to like 20 something. Where is music projects? Like, for example, I have a track for a specific character of mine, like one of my OCs. That is loud. That is loud for me. Okay. Let's boost that a little bit. So this track is Non-Lethal Irony. It's for... which character is this? Where is my OC artworks? It's for this character. My current profile picture. This guy. The guy with the massive gun. Non-Lethal Irony. Yeah. Let me replay my work BGM. That particular character really likes guns, but he also like he really likes guns, but he's like super conflicted about the fact that they're primarily used to kill people. He likes guns as a piece of engineering. He thinks they're cool. He likes them in video games. But like, they are used to kill people. I wonder if he'd like Raisin, since her bullets don't inherently harm people. I imagine I imagine he'd like Raisin a lot. Probably have a bit of a soft spot for Raisin, considering Raisin's like kind of Kind of a doormat. Yeah, the guy has a bit of a hero complex. He likes he likes helping people. He likes helping people. She introduces him to the very powerful finger gun. Oh, if only. Oh, if only Toho's magic system was compatible with my settings magic system. He would absolutely use the finger gun. How do I do this? Right. Okay. I'm surprised there's so many people watching me right now. 13 people. I hope you're all enjoying the music and the drawing. Tid sheet. Sudden question. Does Route 66 have like a bunch of power cables? It's a Saturday morning, Friday evening. Does Route 66 have like a bunch of power cables along the side of the road? Or am I thinking of something else? I've just been making a playlist while listening. Oh yeah, I should mention youtube.com/Redler Red7 at Redler Red7 playlists. Oh, double audio on the. Oh dear. Has it been fixed? Apologies for that. But yeah, all of my music is on my YouTube. Well, not all of them, but most of them. It wasn't noticeable until the kicks in the song. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, power cables. Okay, I'm gonna draw some power cables. This is gonna be fun. Me. I assume the wooden the posts for the cables are made of wood, right? Because they're old. I'm gonna copy this real quick. YouTube bell never works. Never. That is unfortunate, Mr. Tremolo Measure. Thankfully, your Your requested artwork is definitely still going to be drawn. Don't worry about that. P and it's 5? Right. Okay. Believe should be a little bit further on. That means I might have to move this post. Now that I am looking at it. Okay. I need it to be on the line. Okay, can I use this? Wait, no. I believe... Okay, from here... Oh my goodness. That is... And from here... Yeah, the power lines are not gonna... The power lines are not gonna be fully visible, but that's fine. Honestly, just merge it down. Not all of the... Is that... This is gonna be the only power line that's on this side. About this high. There's Hero Complex. My favorite, the favorite song that I wrote back in 2024. And hide that. Hide this. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm sleepy. Good night, Twisted Razzle Dazzle. I'll make sure to draw your request. If you take a look at the VOD. Good night, my friend. Parts of Route 66 are just interstate highways now, but it doesn't have any of the romanticism associated with it. That's disappointing. Alright, Tin Sheet. What are your thoughts? Still freaking out over Zun's lawyer sending out copyright strikes from 2 decades later. Uploads of Toho soundtracks. Nestle, it seems to like it. Glad you do. It's amazing. I still don't understand why she'd be there. I don't understand either, but this was fun to draw. Okay, that's an R for this one. Oh my god, am I gonna take 10 Rs to draw all of these? Probably not. This one took the longest because it's like the first one that I drew. Anyway, Red's original music is done. Let me... Where is my to-do list? Tin sheet. Tenchi eating a corn dog. That is done. Wait, no. I already have a thing for Strike Through, don't I? H1, Strong, EM. Strike Through, font size. Where did I put the thing for Strike Through? Huh. Oh well. Okay, font size 8. It's not even that visible. Oh well. The next on the list is Kuez, because Ku said Ku Pasta said they might fall asleep soon, so where is it? There it is, Voyager. Voyager Miku. And message request from Kuepasta. Oh, these are cute. Okay then. Voyager Miku, let's go. 20. Every time I see Route 66, I think of three things. The rock and roll song from the same name, the Cars movie, and the Tenchi meme. Very clean. She's my favorite Miku. It's sad how underrated she is. Okay, I have an idea for a pose for her. So she's gonna be facing this way, right? And the hat is gonna be on her head. She's gonna be holding it like this. Okay. Should the opposite leg be forward, or should the same leg be forward? Maybe the opposite? I don't know. I'm not really an artist. Miku should not be replaced by generic-looking Vocaloid mascots. I'll be honest here. The only reason Miku is not generic-looking is because she was one of the first ones. Like if the Miku design came out today, amongst the sea of other, newer, more intricate designs, she would look generic. Which is part of the reason why the newer Miku designs seem kind of boring. I don't mean like Miku specific for songs or specific for Miku. I don't mean like the Mikus in specific songs or the Mikus in specific outfits. I mean like the generic default Miku that comes with the program. Yeah. Like new Miku, the new Miku designs, they look generic because you're comparing them to how you felt about old Miku, but when old Miku was new. But nothing has fundamentally changed about the new Miku designs, which is part of the problem. That's one of the reasons why they feel generic. Yeah, that's why Amy, Chris, Kaori, and Ken shall not replace her and the others. The Snow Miku is never gonna disappoint though, I'll stand by that. Very clean. What do you think about this post, Ku? I was worried Voyager Miku had a skirt for a sec. And... okay. Okay, so I might have to edit the hand for a bit. So the bill of her hat is like this, right? Her hair. She's gonna be holding the bill of her hat with her index finger and thumb. Might need to make my brush smaller when I actually draw the hands. Something like this. One of the things about Miku that makes her stand out is the long pigtails. Though, you could say the same about the other characters with pigtails and twin tails. That's true. Although, there's some characters where if you remove their pigtails, they just look like they still look the same. And some characters where if you remove their pigtails, they're just a different character now. Characters that come to mind is like... Hagami from Lucky Star? Ryo Fujibayashi from Clanad. Okay, shorts. How long? I should also be taking a look at Ku's references. Wait a second. This is a snow Miku, right? So it's a winter themed Miku. Why is she wearing shorts? Lebro? Yes, this is in fact Hatsune Miku. Why is she wearing shorts? This is a... Like I can well, I guess she is Japanese. Yeah, and I know people who live in really cold climates who are really used excuse me, who are really used to the cold will be out in the snow wearing shorts shorts and short skirts and stuff like that, and it wouldn't really be that much of a problem for them. But still, it's kind of wild, kind of nutty to me. To be fair, she has a big jacket that she can zip up. That's true. One thing I like about most Miku designs is that they give her really big shoes. Really big shoes are easy to draw. It's the tiny shoes that I always have a problem with, and most characters have tiny shoes. Okay. Yeah, just plain boots and fluff, then you're done. Okay. How do I do... Let me take a look. There are probably... I just realized her hair turns into ice puffs. How am I gonna draw that? There's something like this? This is strange to draw. Okay. 10 pixels. Let's go. I forgot to save 2025-0517. Hue hasta a Voyager Miku. There we go. Hi, Red. I'm supposed to be asleep. Unfortunate. But I'm glad you're here, Nissa. I am drawing Hatsune Miku. Well, right now I am. In a bit, I'm gonna be going back to drawing Toho. Because I prioritize people in my stream chat. And right now, my stream chat is filled with people who requested Toho. Ears visible? Doesn't seem like it. Let's see Kua's... Okay, she has the headphones because she's a Vocaloid. Gotcha. Whoops, where is Voyager Miku? She has the headphones. I don't think the headphones are even gonna be visible. Okay, these, it's not gonna be super visible, but they're gonna be visible. Okay, thumb. I'm drawing my own original character. A VTuber I made up in my dream. Playing The Sims and used the ukulele, sang me to sleep. That's actually pretty cute. Not gonna lie, I woke up and searched for her. It was so I was so sad that she didn't exist. That is... Oh, that is so cute! Okay. This is supposed to be furry. Or fluffy. Fuzzy? Bow bow. So I take it the insomnia has hit you again. Because you mentioned being asleep, and now you're here. Hmm. This is not entirely accurate, but I'm making her jacket poofier. Her name is Sarah. Her lore was that she was an angel who archived human prayers and stories, but went to Earth for vacation to collect new tales of archives. Poofy jackets, my beloved, indeed. It would make sense for it to be poofy as well. Like, imagine if there was wool inside the lining. Man, you have very detailed dreams. All I dreamed about last night was that I had a really, really big bag of candy. Okay, so my dreams, my dreams have very, very in detail. It depends on how good my sleep was, because if I had a really good night's rest, my dreams tend to be super detailed. But if for example I am having insomnia, my dreams tend to forget them really quickly. So a dream I had a few months ago, I was part of some sort of heist. And we robbed the bank, and from that bank we skied down a mountain to escape from the cops. And unfortunately I crashed into a tree, and then when I woke up, I was in the hospital. And the police were there and said, once I recover, I'm going to jail. And for whatever reason, my dream fast-forwarded me to the point where I go to jail. And I was there with my team, and when I got to jail was surprisingly... Jail was surprisingly nice. They had a cafeteria. They had a cafeteria with good food. Their chairs had soft cushions. It was bizarre. I think one of my teachers was in there. I'm dreading about next month. 16th June, I have to go back to school. Oh. Meanwhile, almost everyone else in the Philippines just started summer vacation. Oh, you're... Why did DepEd decide to follow the... Why did DepEd decide to follow the American schedule for the school year? Like, it just doesn't fit the Philippines. I'm in a private school, that's why. Okay, I need to make it more poofy. Okay, there we go. My main is your major is programming, but I still don't know if I'm getting new subjects. Also, Red, I'm proud of myself because I did the details, the texture. Did you see the rusty can and the grilled cheese? I did. I'm so proud of you, man. I'm so proud of you, Nissa. I nearly defaulted to calling you man. Whoops. Sorry about that. Okay, I need to check something. Voyager Miku. What is that? Is that like... Is it just like ribbons that are super sharp? I think so. Just ribbons. Alright then. What is this? Is that a burger? Yeah, woman, man, shapeshifter. I don't care about gender. I mainly go with female though for convenience. Based. Is that a burger? It's a crab. Well, either way, it's not going to be visible. Okay. Time to draw the hair, which is, as always the case with Miku, the most, what is it called? Detailed part of her. But I'm not gonna be putting that much detail because this is a request stream, this is not a commission. You finish Cher's blind art. Inhumanly long hair. No, there are plenty of people with hair as long or longer than Miku does. Uncommonly long hair, more like. This is gonna need some color, but I'm not gonna color this on stream. Okay, she needs a background. Actually, this isn't going to be a background. This is probably gonna be in the foreground. When I think about it. Yeah, no need to worry about color. I am gonna do a color because I think this would be interesting. An interesting piece to be fully colored. Like almost all of the requests today are going to be interesting to do colored. Well, no, that's not true. Most of the requests today, a lot of the requests today, I'm interested to draw a full illustration of. Before I go to Japan next year, I'm gonna dye my hair silver, like Sakuya and Yomu. It's gonna be an excuse to... I can also excuse it as me being Honey Lacuna stan. Very clean. Silver hair is such a... Oh no. How do I cancel? There. By the way, Ku, look, she's standing in a box. A wooden box, but a box. Okay. Did you get the Neon Nebula brush? I have not, but I did find something similar. Where is it? I believe it's here. It's color jitter. And do. It's not quite what you did, what you had, but it's like fairly close. There it is. It's fairly close. I would have to actually go. I would have to actually go to the fire alpaca. Yeah, the fire alpaca thing to actually do that. To get the specific brush that you were using. Anyway, who is next on my list? Before I do that, I need to edit my to-do list. Pie God is done. Tenshi is done. Voyager Miku for Kue Pasta is done. I'm gonna need... Oh my goodness, okay. Let me check my list. Which ones have I not drawn yet? So, the God of Eurobeat, Aya for Mr. Tremolo Measure, Tsukasa from Lucky Star, Ellie. There is missing Iku. Come on, load the response. Don't be so slow. For Kitten Noodles, it is a plate of chicken. Okay. This is weird. Okay, I'm gonna have to make some changes as well. Margin, no, not margin. Maybe instead of 60 pixels, let's make it 10, 40 pixels, 40 pixels, 20 pixels. Is it maybe it's the padding? How do I... Okay, I also need to change the font size. Just make it smaller. Yeah. Reddit post may be helpful for transferring brushes. Let's see. Metabank community. Alright then. Thank you. Oh, I was gonna ask how it's cooked but unseasoned. Guess. Rip Kutaka. Redler, can I send you the scene I was referring to if you want? If you... Yeah, send it to my Twitter, Blue Sky, or Tumblr. Or if you have me on Discord, you can send it there as well. Okay, which one do... what am I drawing now again? Oh right, I need to add the other things. Okay, here's my to-do list. Okay. So, God of Eurobeat, Kitten Noodles. What else am I missing? Desolate Zero. What is this? Corn dog sharing with Reimu, Marissa, and Sanai. I'm gonna have to remove a bunch of... Okay, so Pop Team Epic, Lucky Star. All of the ones for Toho, I'm just gonna remove the word Toho so that it takes up less space. Corn dog sharing. And who is this for again? It is for... Yeah, so let's 00. And who else have I not drawn? Voyager Miku's there. That's kitten. That's kitten noodles. Okay, twisted razzle dazzle. Babette. Dandy's worlds. Or twisted razzle dazzle underscore real. That is a long username. But that makes sense. Okay, who is the last one on the list? Disconizer pose. Iku Waki Disconizer pose. For Nora. Lingerie Scarlet Mention. Okay. Okay. Welcome to the stream. Can I do a request? It came in a little late. I already closed the request form. I could probably open it if if the next one's like if you stick around and by the by the end of it I've finished a bunch of responses and I still have time. Sure, I'll do your request. I'm gonna open. Okay. I'm gonna accept requests, send the request, check the description. Try to send the request. Check the description, try to send the request. I'm gonna keep this open for a little bit longer. But once it's done, but after like maybe 5 minutes, I'm gonna close it again. So, Iku doing the walkie disconizer pose. What was that? What's that again? Okay, I should close these. I've already drawn these. So Ellie from that pose. Do I just watch the whole? I'll just watch it. Which pose is it? This is the pose, right? Come on. Where is it? There it is. Come on, show me the full thing without the... Okay, I guess I'll just look at it rotated. Okay, 11, I'm gonna close the responses now. There are 11 responses. Close, save. Let's see here. Your username is Lemon person. A person who is a lemon. Okay then. That is, okay, Sun Wukong inspired character is so cute. I love her, indeed. Okay. So, I'm drawing Iku. Wait, no, I have the... Iku. That one lemon from Adventure Time. You should have specified a character from Adventure Time. You just wrote a character who is a lemon. Okay, there's Iku. Iku Nagai. Let me take a look at this pose. Control print screen. Lemon grab. Unacceptable. Yeah. Layer rotate. Why is... Okay, there is no rotate 90 degrees option here. Why is that? What had the rotate 90 degrees option? I swear I had one. Oh well. Okay, so this pose. No. I mean, like, rotate 90 degrees. There's a specific option that rotates something 90 degrees and it keeps all of the pixels the same. If I just do the designate rotate degree angle, it's going to do... if I do that, it's going to... mess with the colors. Mess with the pixels. Oh yeah, it fucks up all the pixels. I did send you a reference on Twitter. It has her at a better angle. Did you? Yeah, you did send that reference. The funny thing about this is I do remember drawing a character with this. I remember drawing a character with this pose. Let me Control T. No, Windows T. Where is the thing? I drew it back in April. There it is. It's not quite the same, but similar enough. Okay, anyway. Unacceptable! Oh, lemon grab. I hope you don't mind. I hope you don't mind, Sandra's Scarlet Mansion. I believe your name is supposed to... Nora. Oh, okay. I hope you don't mind, Nora, but I'm not gonna put as much detail into this one as I did for the other ones. The pose is cool, but the reference is deliberately cartoony, so... Transform tool, not my beloved. My beloved. I said a reference. You had it. Why specifically on Tumblr? Okay, let's see. Reference images. Thank you for sending it though. My beloved. Yes, thank you. We are a thesaurus. Yeah, fair. Plus, I didn't really request background detail either, so it's fun seeing Iku in this pose. Okay. Ellie, Iku Nagai. Do we have any full body references for her? There's her in Hopeless Masquerade. Okay, there we go. How the... Zun, what are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? I'm gonna absolutely despise I'm gonna absolutely despise drawing her once I get the Scarlet Weather Rhapsody, aren't I? Oh my goodness. Oh no. The beer makes him see double the frills. This was only a bit of a demo on drawing her. Yeah, like even if I was doing the even if I was doing this like super detailed, seeing this has made me decide that even if I was doing this like detailed, that would have made me decide to make it not detailed. Holy moly. And short hair. Short purple hair. Okay, might head to bed now. Thank you for the Voyager Miku art. Even though I'm like the only one on the internet who would ask for it, it's super nice to see. Hey! Miku is a Miku. Thank you for requesting it. Let's save this to 2025-05-17. Flandre Scarlet Mention. What was it? Iku Disco. Well, what was the name of it again? Shoot. Walkie Disconizer. I should probably fix that now that I'm looking at it. Disconizer. I used to love drawing frills because it was fun. Then I drew Yumiko, and ever since then I've hated drawing frills. I do love drawing frills, is the thing, and I only really complain about it while I'm drawing it. But by the time I'm done with drawing frills, I'm no longer that upset about it. I've come to actually appreciate Iku's theme recently. Sadly, Zun's lawyers will take it off of YouTube due to copyright. Someone just tag me. Oh, this that is so cute. Okay, my file does not exist. Open in browser. Nissa, that is so cute. Oh my goodness. That is so cute, my friend. Okay, what was I doing? Right. I need to make her head smaller, question mark? There we go. What's your opinion on a character design? I love critiquing. I love critique and praise while I can get it. Let's see here. The head. Okay, that's a fairly unique hair shape. This type of hair shape is fairly unique among VTubers. I like the flaps. I like the hair flaps. The side bangs with the that frame her face would be really easy to draw for most people. And I like the fact that she doesn't have. Like a massive swell of hair behind her. that makes any back shots of her just a mass of hair. Most VTubers have a problem with that. I like the fact that she has wings. The wings are nice. Always love it when characters have wings. The cloud and sky pattern on the sweater, I really like it. The wide what is it called? What is this called? The neck? It's not a neck. Something like that. It's almost off the shoulder, but I really like that as well. I really like that sweater. The skirt is a bit short, but I imagine it's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal for an indie VTuber. And the legs, I like the stripes. I assume the asymmetrical socks is deliberate. And of course, they're meant to be mismatched. This is a very nice design. Ooh, idiot hair. The ahoge. Okay. Very into it. Very nice. Now, where was I? Right, back to work. Iku. I don't know how to draw her. I originally gonna do pastel rainbows for the sock, but decided to not because it took too much of the visual interest. So something like this for the massive frill ribbon. I'm super happy with how she turned out. If by some minuscule chance I do decide to go corpo, I'd like to use her as my model. Prepping you up to draw her in more detail when you get to her in Tenchi and Scarlet Weather Rhapsody. Yeah, that does seem to be the case. Oh boy, I'm wondering why the okay, there we go. Just wondering why I was wondering why I couldn't find other references to her outfit. Now, what does her skirt look like? Excellent. The socks, in my opinion, generate enough visual interest, but it's too much of a distraction from the main part. Did you see the rainbow shoelaces? I did not see the rainbow shoelaces. These are very hard to see. Yeah, these are very hard to notice when every other color is so bright. That skirt is very form-fitting. I would hate the movement around in that. I need to take a drink. Where is my bottle of water? You did the wrong shade of green. Alright. Nice drink. 10 pixels. That is... I accidentally made this wide. Sadly, there are no oarfish in Sun Wukong's story. However, his story does mention the heavens, which is where Iku and Tenchi are from. Indeed. It's the same heavens, isn't it? It's the same realm. Like it's not even like a different version of the realm like in Toho. It's specifically the same realm. I'm a big fan of anything Sun Wukong related. Indeed. I was already relatively familiar with the story because like I believe they taught it to us in school. I don't remember, but I think they did. But I became super into it when Overly Sarcastic Productions started doing like animatics about it. Come on. Why? The no-nos in this drawing is killing me with laughter. I'm realizing something. I made that a little bit too big. There we go. Big ass hat. Let's go. Maybe not that big. Actually, how big is it here? Oh, actually, it's huge. Okay, then. Mega Rayquaza be like... Funny hats for life. Excuse me. Now, is there a second layer? There is a second layer. Iku, why is your... You have so many layers in your outfit. Why do you do that to yourself? This is gonna be a nightmare to put on every time. Then again, she is like a Celestial, so I imagine she probably has servants? She probably has servants that does it for her? I don't know. I don't know the Celestial lore from Toho. I never actually played any of the... I never actually played any of the fighting games. I think the only one I've played was Antimony of Common Flowers. An outfit like that is only found on the Mega Nobles. The Mega Nobles, as opposed to the regular nobles. Being an oarfish is likely supposed to represent the fact that oarfish have scales. Ah, right. Mega Nobles. They have 100 extra base stats. Unfortunately, they're still weak to guillotines. Notoriously weak to guillotine. The guillotine move is still is a one-hit kill move that has 100% accuracy when used on a noble. One thing I love about your art is how you make the pose look so fluid. Do I now? I'm glad you think so. Although part of this is because the actual pose, the actual original pose is also fluid. Does she have long sleeves? She does not, right? It doesn't look like she has long sleeves. I genuinely can't tell. Wait, no, she does have sleeves. Okay. All those frills won't stop the French Revolution, indeed. Okay, shoes. Yeah, I don't really need to bother that much with the details on her shoes. There we go. That's... Oh, wait, I just realized something. I need to draw the massive ribbons. Okay. How do I draw the massive ribbons? Let's go. The massive frilly ribbons. Let's go. Okay. I believe I should be able to just draw the frills now. And this will be, well, done for the stream. I'm probably gonna color it. But that can be after the stream. I will not falter. Welcome to the stream, silly Vanilli. Oh, that is a fun rhyme, silly Vanilli. I like your username. It makes me smile. It's a cute username. Please draw my beloved lily white cookie. Okay. I'm going to open... There's a link to a form in the description. I'm going to open the form for 1 minute. Actually, let's make that 3 minutes. Or 5 minutes. Please put your request in the form, and I'll draw it. I'll draw it after I'm done with the requests from the other people in chat. So there's currently 11. make your request. And when it becomes 12, I'm gonna close it. If someone else snipes it before you, I apologize, but I'm not opening it again. Okay, it's at 12 now. I'm gonna close it again. You made her reclaim the role as the original Disco Toho. Very clean. Okay, let's see. What is the 12th request? Lily White Cookie. From Silly Vanilla, Pure Vanilla Cookie. Okay. Let us... where is it? To-do list. Believe it is, Lily White Cookie for Silly Vanilli. Okay, let us see here. Is there anything specific here? Oh, wait, no, it's not Lily White Cookie, it's White Lily Cookie. White Lily Cookie. Okay, that's... Oh, that is a really long to-do list. Oh my goodness. Who else am I missing? I should... Iku is done. Oh, there are so many of them. Okay. That's... Iku is done. Well, no, she's not done, but she's very close to done. Let me finish this real quick. Shouldn't take too long. Okay. There she is. Disco. I'll send my socials later to you, Red, if you wanna add my accounts for this request. Sure thing. That's why I didn't send a request. You seem overwhelmed with ruffles. Am I now? Okay, who is next on the list? There's Tenshi Corndog, Voyager Miku, Waki Disconizer Iku. Next on the list, I believe Tremolo Measure has been waiting for a bit. They were here since the start of the stream, so let's start with Lotus Land Story. See you later, guys. Gotta go shower now. Maybe rest. See the rest of my family for dinner. See you later, Scarlet Flandre Mansion. Flandre Scarlet Mansion. Whoops. Woof. Okay. It would be so fun if Toe 20 had a mummy. All the bandages are frills. Imagine drawing that. Oh. Don't make the monkey spa curl. I'm begging you, Tremolo Measure. Okay, Ellie from Lotus Land Story. This is gonna be interesting. Artist torture chamber be like. Gonna maybe it's because this is Toho, but I feel like I'm gonna put way more effort into this than I should. It doesn't help that Ellie looks cool. Okay, here's the scythe. Just gonna be holding it like this. And the hand is gonna be... Okay, here we go. Maybe I should make these smaller. Give her the sense that she's supposed to be short. Okay, when you're in the middle of drawing and your pen pressure turns off, yeah, that always sucks. This would be a moment where doing box drills would have helped me. This angle, the angle on this head, the angle on this head is wrong, but I'm gonna keep moving forward with it. But box drills. Okay, arm. The hand is too big. Maybe better if I do this. Welcome back, Tensheet. Have you seen the full Tenshi corn dog? There she is. I put way too much effort into this one, but it looks good. I also drew Miku and Iku. Welcome to the stream, Amori. The perspective, holy hell. What are you talking about? What perspective? And the Route 66 corn dog. Yeah. I think the Tenko ONR. What does that mean? This was so weird to draw. How does this even connect? Like this? This was weird. Drawing requests, how do they work? Well, at the moment, how many drawing requests do I have? I have 12 requests. I have completed how many of them? To-do list. How many are on my to-do list? I have finished... Okay. Tenshi eating a corn dog. That's done. That's what I'm doing right now. Voyager. Iku. White Lily Cookie. I'm at last place, right? Alright. It's lemon grab adventure time. For okay. And draw Arthur Morgan playing bingo with Pikachu, thank you. I'm not drawing. The way we do this is that there is a link in the description for. There is a link in the description that people can submit requests to. But right now I have like 12 requests, and I've only completed 3 of them. So either you're gonna have to wait the whole stream until I'm done with the other people's requests, or you're gonna have to pay me. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah. If you were here at the start of the stream, I would have done your requests sooner, or maybe first, but although Arthur Morgan, isn't that like the Red Dead Redemption 2 character? Wait, no. I think Arthur is also in Red Dead Redemption 1. What? Okay, so that's her skirt. What do I do about her hair and weird hat? So that's her hat. How do I draw her hair? No. Wait, no. There's more to her hat. How do I draw her hat? Like this? I guess? And the rest of her hair, curls. Long sleeves? Long sleeves. Every quote tweet, who ordered the ship name, but now I want to know how Red draws very normal food. The thing is, I'm not very good at drawing foods. Like you've seen me draw like McDonald's before, for example. It wasn't particularly appealing McDonald's. I'm gonna be back in 30 minutes. 2 a.m. from where I am. I do apologize for the time that I stream. It's convenient for me, not very convenient for people on the other side of the world. I need to check something. Okay, it's fine. What about good pastas? It's fine too. It's fine. Okay. Things that get me worried. All of those artworks, I did not flip the canvas. So, I actually think that was one of my first times drawing food with the grilled cheese. The texture originally turned out okay, I think. It did. I don't think most of my chat is aware of your art though, Nissa. I like fully rendered food. A lot of work that I need to learn. Most of my chat was here for Toho. I don't know about today though. Like I have like. This feels weird because people who I've never seen before are joining. Where's Nissa's art gallery? Yeah, Nissa, where do you post your artwork? Have you seen me here before? By God, I know who you are from outside of my streams, but no, I'm pretty sure this is like the first time you've joined one of my streams. Maybe you've joined like a stream in the past that I no longer remember. Like back when I wasn't regularly streaming. But other than that, I don't think you're one of my stream regulars. This whole time I kept thinking they sound Filipino until you said the time is convenient for you and not the rest of the world. I scrolled down to your description and I saw that I was right. Good luck with the requests. Welcome to the stream, 99 Croy. I hope you have been enjoying thus far what you've seen. Should I update the description to say requests closed? Actually, I should make a new pin post. Requests have been closed. And pin message. Okay, lower the opacity of that. Hat. Head hat. Oh, Tsunomaki Watame. Okay, this is not quite accurate to what her artwork looks like, but I'm not entirely sure I'm going to be able to draw an accurate Ellie. This is she is very strange. Her design, rather. This is for Mr. Tremolo Measure. I believe they were in chat earlier. It is Ellie from Toho. I think this is Lotus Land Story. But yeah, I'm in the middle of drawing Ellie. Sunflowers. These aren't frills, they are sunflower. They are petals of a sunflower. Yep, Toho 4. It's such a cool design choice. Yeah. There are a lot of cool design choices in... Well, there are a lot of design choices in Toho, in the PC98 Toho games. Not all of them good, but plenty of them are very interesting. I was especially happy for... Yuka becoming playable and her having pants. So few Toho characters actually wear those. Okay, here we go. What are some of your favorite and least favorite designs in the original Toho? What is my favorite designs in Toho? I'm partial to the characters. I don't know. It's hard to pick a favorite design. Like, there's so many designs for Toho characters, and all of them have like very slight variations every game. Partially because Zun is inconsistent with his art, and partially because he deliberately makes changes to the characters every time he releases a new game. But if I had to pick a favorite, let me think. Okay. And I know who I'd pick. It's gonna take some time to load this, but this character is my favorite design. Super simple, but I really like the cape, and the fact this character's head gets this character can remove their head, and the head floats around. Also, for the BGM, you made these yourself, right? Were the chords inspired by Super Mario World Game Over theme? Here the 5, sharp 4 augmented, 4-6, 3-7-1. Simple but effective. Oh, looks like flower petal design. No. Is it like this current one? This current music track, or like a previous music track? Because if you're talking about the current music track, then it's the minor one, the major 6, major 7, then it's minor 1. I believe it's flat major 6, flat major 7, and 7 diminished. That might be current or previous, but the Royal Road progression If was in a major key, then if this was in a major key, then this would be minor 6, major minor 6, major 4, major 5th, and major 5th, and a sharp 5 diminished. Royal Road, never using a 1 keeps you hooked more. Classic. Well, it does use the 1. The minor 1. It's a minor key progression. The minor one. I usually think more in terms of major keys for some reason. Well, because most music uses the major key. It's very rare for, well, not that rare, but it's like most pop music will use the major key. Using the minor key. Using the minor key is usually a decision. When I say a decision, imagine that the D in decision has a capital letter. Now, Ellie. How do I do this again? Right. This is her skirt. And the skirt is black like this. Excellent. Alright, tremolo measure. What do you think? What do you think of this, Ellie? I gotta go now, it's late. Yeah, I apologize. I wasn't able to get to your... I wasn't able to get to your request soon. I still have it here, right here. Very nice, Bad Apple. Okay, I forgot to save. 2025-05-17. Tremolo. That's the wrong spelling of tremolo. Measure. Ellie. Okay. I need a new one. Who else is left? Tremolo measures. Tsukasa, Aya, in this heard this. Wait, no. Who was this for? It was Amo 231. Oh, that was so dumb. Okay. Aya's was different. Okay. Let me close this and rename that. Omoidori. I apologize. So I'm so sorry. Okay, where is it? You requested the Aya, right? Omoidori. Whoops. Well, in any case, it is at least still someone. It's still someone from the artwork. The chat. Oh boy. Oopsie daisy. Yeah, indeed. Anyway, now I'm drawing tremolo measures, which is, I believe, Aya, her outfit from Forbidden Scroll. I thought you asked me my opinion because everyone asked me about PC98. To be fair, you do draw a lot of PC98 characters. Or rather, you draw in that style a lot. Nah, no, 20, come on, there. It's a cool design, suspiciously absent of frills. Yeah, this character is disguised like a human, and the humans in the Toho games, if you're just like a regular human and don't have anything special about you, then you kind of look like just a person. Does she have? Oh, okay. I'm definitely drawing her full body. She's wearing pants. Let's go. So, hip here, back here, shoulder. Well, Aya with the regular clothes has frills on her skirt. That's what I mean. Like most characters, if they're special in some way, they're going to have frills on them somewhere. But if they're just like a regular human, they're probably not gonna have frills. Okay, this is about right. Maybe a little bit smaller. So there's space. Okay, there we go. Hello, Vicky. Pugger stuff. Welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, if you're here to make a request, requests have been closed. I have... How many have I drawn? I have 1, 2, 3, 4. I've drawn 4 characters, and there are 12. There are 12 that I need to draw. Actually, how many is there? Yeah, 12 responses. White Lily Cookie. Okay. And she has the elf ears. And the newsboy cap. I love drawing these things. One of my original characters has one of these. Wears one of these. Although it doesn't wear them in the same way Aya wears them, I don't think. Imagine the human village. She's a girl with pointed ears, and they're not alerted. Humans themselves see the yokai girl has frills and shirts and sleeves, and it's like, this is a yokai! Yeah, humans with weird body parts, probably fine. Humans with lots of frill, with an elaborate outfit that would have been super expensive if they actually had to, buy the material, buy and make the material instead of like conjure them using yokai powers. Yeah. Like, from what I understand, the clothes that yokai wear are... They just conjure them. It's not actually a type... They don't actually buy their clothes. They conjure them based on what their perception of humans are, or something like that. I don't remember. Something to that effect. Aya's head is too small. Aya's head is too small for the body that I've given her. There we go. Apologies that I'm not putting that much detail. This is still Technically, this is still the initial sketch. They'll have more detail later, but not that much. Although now that I think about it, anyone wearing Western clothes would probably be clocked as a yokai fairly easily. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. Hello, Locke. Oh, apologies. Oh my goodness. Hello, local problem child. Welcome to the stream. How did you know that I choked on my water? I'm good. I'm good. It sounded like water. Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Initial sketch good. Let's lower the pixel of my brush, pixel size of my brush to 5 pixels. Man, this outfit on Aya is so good. I love it so much. I wish you wore it more often. Yummy art. I'm glad you're liking this. Actually, now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm looking at it, should it be closer? Yeah, it's closer. And then move the head like this. Okay, there we go. Nissa, what's the link name for your YouTube channel? Let me see here. At Nissa? Nissa. Okay. I believe it's this one. At Nissa Storm. Mostly live streams. She had a live stream literally 3 hours ago. Yep, that's me. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got here. Mid-2000s narrator voice. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Well... Man, Tinsheet's gonna see... Tinsheet's gonna see this in the community post that I'm gonna make later, and he's gonna be so mad. Tinsheet hates Aya with a passion that's hates Aya with a passion. It's really funny. Com completely irrational reason. Completely irrational reasons for hating her. Okay, now that her chest is drawn, her lower body is too narrow. Gonna have to fix that. Okay. How many people are still on stream? I'm not dropping frames. That's good. Oh, I just realized. You guys are still here. I'm very glad. I hope you guys are enjoying. Honestly, I really like Aya's human design. I like it too. It's great. Honestly, never mind the kneecap. I don't need to draw the kneecap. Close that. Where is close the Iku as well. Close. Okay, she has socks. She has knee socks. Excuse me. She looks so cool. There she is. Aya's done. 2025-05-17 Mr. Tremolo measure. Aya. I searched for character design references on Pinterest and I immediately get an ad for a dabbing dragon statue. Why? Very clean. Okay. So, input history. No, not to-do list. Tremolo measures is done. Who is next on the list? I believe I was going to do... I need to do Pie Gods. Pie God had to leave. I took so long that Pie God had to leave. The ad bots know more about you than you think. Very clean. Okay, let's add to the list. Save that. 2025-05-17 Pie God. For Pie God 7. No, the Pie God 7. God of Eurobeat. Even even if they know me, it doesn't mean I want a dabbing dragon statue. It's just because I search for dragon girls. Okay, there's the god of... Okay, this is gonna be so easy. I'm just gonna copy the post that I gave Lyrica during that one Phantasmagoria flower review stream that I did. Welcome back. Very close to drawing your request. Just need to finish this one. Shouldn't be that hard considering the fact that there's almost no detail that I need to draw. Did you see the Star Wars prequels? Like, in the theaters? No. Anywhere. Yes. I saw them on my computer. I acquired copies and watched them on my computer. Yes, acquired. Legally, of course. Makes me sad when I see AI images in Pinterest. They take up 90% of your search results. Yeah. Even if you were going to use AI images in your search for references, you could just generate those images yourself. Okay, there we go. Save. In Tajikistan, there used to be a guy who worked a DVD store who would torrent stuff for us because he actually had consistent internet. Okay, That was easy. Okay, I need to do some cleanup. But this is pretty much done. This, there she is. Clean up, clean up, clean up her line art everywhere. Okay. God of, what was it? What was his name? God of Eurobeat. Done. Anonymous. Tsukasa from Lucky Star in the Maydress. Unseasoned Chicken. Corn Dog Sharing. Lemon Grab. Who arrived here first? I believe Desolate and Kitten Noodles were here first. Okay. And Babette from Bite Twisted Razzle Dazzle. Okay. Kitten Noodles is next, which is Plate of Unseasoned Chicken. Oh my god. Kitten Noodles. Okay, here we go. Edit. Reverse width and height. I'm trying to remember how it's supposed to go. This is the bone. It's like this. There's like sinew. It's like Kitten, yar. I just let you into the full Discord. Is that an NF profile picture I see? Very clean. How often do you do these live streams? If you're... it depends on what you mean by these live streams. If you mean like these doing art requests for free, then it happens very rarely. YouTube.com/Redler Red7. Like, if you mean, like, doing art requests for free, then it's very rare. If you mean art live streams in general, then I do them twice a week. Look at this. These are all art live streams. I've been doing them regularly for 5 months straight. Kitten Noodles, can I at least make it fried chicken? Does it have to be unseasoned? How are you saying it with so much despair? Because I've had to eat unseasoned chicken and it makes me sad. Oh, excellent. In that... Okay, in that case... Rev up this fryer, SpongeBob meme. There it is, a meal that you can, a meal in the Philippines that you can have for $2 or less. I'm gonna color this as well because I don't think it's gonna work well if I don't color it. Nissa, it's a flat line and a Dream Barbecue OST is fantastic. This is going to be the few ones that I'm going to color immediately. Shoot. Oliver Buckland. He also did the OST for Gaslight District, which is also pretty great. I just got tagged. Okay. She just got a message on Tumblr by Desolate. Some clarifications about their quest. We'll do. How do I make this clear that it's porcelain? What color plate? Honestly, just make it a white plate with a dark brown. Maybe not that dark brown. A dark brown table. Okay, I am. Where is it? Oh, here. Okay, now we do. I keep. Well, that's fine. Where the gaps? There we go. Well, this, I believe. So white, black. Then airbrush. Airbrush. Maybe underneath the chicken. I'll draw it underneath the chicken. Maybe a little bit redder. Do the same for here. This needs dark. And white. Okay. And no graham cracker music and dream barbecue. Chicken. So, thoughts. Thoughts Kitten Noodles. 2025-0517 Kitten Noodles Chicken. We do love chicken, indeed. Okay, maybe not that color. Not that color either. What color? There we go. Okay, Kitten Noodles, what are your thoughts on the on this plate of chicken? Chicken and rice. Man, I am so hungry. I'll keep requesting still life illustrations like this because Red's almost always drawing characters doing stuff. It's cool. Alrighty then. Let's remove the chicken from the list. Corn dog sharing with Remo, Marissa, and Sanai for Desolate. It's your turn now. I should change the size of my font as well. 28. That's a lot. Margin 40. What is going on? Why is it like that? Didn't I set overflow to wrap? 20... 24? 24... I'm gonna request some vases with some flowers next time. Alrighty then. Red's been decapitated. Very clean. Okay, so next on the list is corn dogs sharing with Remo, Marissa, and Sanai. Oh boy, okay. So this Sanai, Remo, Marissa. This is gonna be weird. Who just tagged me? Okay, let us begin. Oh, it's still still have the colors from the other artwork. 20 pixels. I wonder if I'm just gonna rotoscope this. I don't need to put that much effort. You picked really well for which character is which. This pose does seem like this pose does seem like a Marissa pose. Although all of these poses are very masculine. the wide sits. I don't know about this Desolate. Like Marissa, I can kind of understand doing the wide sit. Remo as well, but Sanai? Also, Marissa is huge in this one. Yeah, I might not go with it. I might not go with a rotoscope. I don't think it's gonna work. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really take it into account. Sorry about that. That's fine. But what I will... I'm gonna adapt it. I'm gonna assume that they're in a Hakure Shrine. Like, sitting around Hakure Shrine. Now, what is she holding? Is he just... What is he even doing? In the OG image is an Animal Crossing amiibo. Gotcha. Oh my god. Am I gonna be drawing another fucking chess table? Another thing that's on a table. Another thing that's on a table in between a chess Did you cuss? Did you just cuss? Joking. Yeah, I did. Ooh. Sound of a sound of a classroom full of children going ooh. How am I gonna do this? This is way more complicated than I expected it to be. Yeah. Or the opacity of that. This feels more like Marissa. How do I make this? How do I make Scott the Woz look like? How do I make Scott the Woz's posture look more like Remu's? Honestly, honestly, bottle of sake. They're just drinking a bottle of sake and a corn dog. Why can't Reimu do the pose? It's not so much that Reimu can't do the pose, is that it's just that I don't think Reimu would do the pose in this particular scenario. She's not drunk enough for that. This feels so weird. These characters... This was so weird. The characters take up so... Characters take up so much more space than they should. They're like, they're so far apart from each other. This is also partially because if this is actually a scene for if I'm actually going to make this into a scene set in Hakure Shrine, none of them are going to be sitting down in chairs. They're going to be sitting down on the floor. Which probably means Marissa should be squatting. Okay, there we go. Move all of that to a new folder. Scale it up. Okay, there we go. Ah yes, the classic meal. Sake in a single corn dog, shared between multiple people. Remu. Not gonna lie, the more I draw this, the more into the scene I become. The scene is just so absurd when I think about it. This. Remu's the type of the girl to say, "Hey y'all, Remu here." Which... Red, have you seen a Scott the Woz video? I think so? Question mark? Probably. If Scott the Woz has covered any Sonic videos, then yes, I've probably seen that one. Pringle hat. There we go. There's videos for all 5 Genesis Sonic games and Sonic 3D Blast. Okay, I might not have watched those. I'm not super into 2D Sonic. He has several other Sonic videos. I'm probably watched those then. If he covered any of the adventure games, then it's very likely that I've seen them. Although it might have been a while ago since I've seen them, because I've watched a lot of it videos about the adventure games. I'm gonna have to edit Reimu's eyes. And this one. It's a little surprising to me how many that we've had multiple requests today for art involving corn dogs. It's amusing to me. Have you eaten a corn dog? I have not, actually. I don't think they sell them in the Philippines. Or if they do sell them, they call it something else. Okay, there's the 20. There's the 20 pixels. Let's make it smaller. 10 pixels. Reimu looks so done with Marissa's shit. I'm realizing right now that I'm drawing. I feel like I'm drawing specifically Reimu for Phantasmagoria Flower View. Oops. Because it kind of feels that way because that's the most recent Reimu that I've drawn. Secret ending of Mountain of Faith. I'm gonna have so much... I'm gonna have so much artwork saved up. I'm not gonna need to draw new artwork for like 2 weeks. For social media, I mean. Okay, do I continue with the sake dish, or do I change these to shot glasses? Which is funnier, sake dish or shot glass? I'm gonna make not gonna lie, shot glasses are funnier. Shot glasses are funnier, and Sanai, when I eventually color this, Sanai's gonna be super drunk. Shopping for Destinies. I love this song. I'm so glad I wrote it. This is the most consistent amount of viewers I've ever had. I'm glad you're all here. Apologies that I kind of stopped talking for a little bit there. I'm like concentrating. Concentration at its finest. Finest, you say? Glad you think so. Okay. Okay, snake coiling around her side bang, her front side bang. We used to have a lot of Soviet-era sedan cars everywhere. My dad used to joke that if you could drive one of those, you could drive any car because they supposedly had very finicky gearboxes. Were all Soviet-era cars did all Soviet-era cars have finicky gearboxes, or just the ones from the late Soviet era? Man, I made Sanai's hands huge. Let's not do that. Okay, there we go. So also kind of messed up her headband. What's it? They're not really that finicky. They didn't have the same financial incentive to keep it super smooth and easy. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. 2025. You're 517, who is this for? Desolate 00. Remu. Ray Marisan. Sana. Corn dog. Sake. Okay. That's another one on the list to take care of. Who else is there? Bobette from Dandy's World. Lemon Grab. Oh, for Twisted Razzle Dazzle is still here. Twisted Razzle Dazzle is back. Let us. Okay, Buette. Wow, wait, what? Bobette. When did I say Boobette? I've just been quiet. Okay, Bobette. Dandy's World. Hello, I'm up drawing early too. New here. Welcome to the stream center. Looking disrespectfully. Very clean. Oh, that is adorable. Okay. Boobette. I'm sorry, Razzle Dazzle. Okay. Okay, first off. 20. That is a sphere. That is a torso. That is a torso. Okay. Something like this. Something like that. What else? Artistic interpretations. He is... Artistic interpretations. My goodness, she is... Wow. Boobette indeed. Welcome to the stream, Ty. Ha. Let's see here. 250517. Twisted Dazzle Rio. What brings you to my corner of the internet? Babette. How close am I to getting your request drawn? Let me check. I think you're next after... Yeah, you're next after Razzle Dazzle. Drawing circles without the circle tool, indeed. She's a little bit lumpy, but she's fine. Actually, no. Let's give her an actual circle. Let's give her an actual circle head because it's her head is supposed to be perfectly spherical. But the rest of her is not perfect. Does not seem to be perfectly spherical, so it's fine. She wants uppies. Excuse me. The fact that she's an adult too is adorable. All of the characters, all of the characters in Dandy's world look like stuffed toys. All of them could ask for uppies, and I would give it to them. Okay, there we go. She needs some colors, but I can do that later. What else? She has a pattern on her... She has a pattern. Okay. Undo. Benjamin Wolf's live streaming channel. YouTube algorithm has blessed you, for you randomly showed up on my dash. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I have been drawing so much. Like, how long has this stream been thus far? I have been streaming for 4 hours. I'm making good time though. Like, this is way more than I expected to get done. Same here, I just saw you on my feed today. Is it too late for me to make a request? Unfortunately, I have... How many requests do I have left? I have Tsukasa from Lucky Star, this Babette character that I'm already drawing, Lemon Grab, White Lily Cookie. It says 3 hours for me. For you? Have I only been streaming for 3 hours? It says 3 hours 59 minutes for me. Or 3 hours 58 minutes? I don't know. Anyway, Benjamin the Wolf, if you want to make a request, I'm going to open the requests for 5 minutes. If anyone else wants to make a request, feel free to do so. But these are going to be the last ones, alright? Check the description. There's a Google form link. Send your requests there. Konepfi, welcome to the stream. Aren't you tired? Well, I'm a little bit tired, but it's like, I want you to take a look at something. These are all of the streams I've done. Take a look at the times of these. Yeah, I'm used to this sort of thing. Anyway, 3 minutes left. Take another drink. There she is. Any other... Her arms as well. I'm not gonna draw the pattern on the arms. It's just going to be... stripes. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Okay, we're done. She's gonna need some color, but I can do that later. 13. Oh, excuse me. Okay. There are 13 questions. Any more? Is there anyone else who's still answering? Okay. I'm gonna close the responses. Let's give it... Yeah, I'll close it now. Save. Okay, let's see. Who is the 13th response? Benjamin the Wolf is asking for... From my... character from My Singing Monsters. I don't know who that is. Okay. Let's see here. Let's add that to my to-do list real quick. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Good night. Make Lemongrad say this is unacceptable for you? Absolutely. From what is this from? Again, My Singing Monsters. Wave hi to the camera. What is this person's name again? Benjamin the Wolf. And I think that's all. That's gonna be the last of them. Let us begin as... Save 2025-0517. Lemon grab unacceptable. Now, I need to take a look at what lemon grab looks like. Lemon grab adventure time. Earl of Lemon Grab. Unacceptable. Okay, here we go. Got a lemon shape for the head. I mean, his name is Lemon Grab. What did you expect? Not necessary. There are people actually named Lemon who don't have lemon heads, but that's fair. Okay. So that's going to be the head. Finger pointed towards the viewer. Unacceptable! There we go. Free transform maybe? There we go. And 10 pixels. Nah, keep it 20. 20 pixels. Since my request character has a complex design, I'll be fine if you want to simplify it a little. I still don't know what they look like, so we'll see. But you have to keep in mind, a lot of the other characters I've drawn have been relatively relatively complex. So it really depends on how complex this particular design is. Okay, lemon grab. No. I was wondering if it was a full button up, but no, it's just the collar, just the neck. I just got a notification. I thought I set my phone to do not disturb. Why does this keep happening to me? Lemon grab would fit right in the Rick and Morty universe. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched Rick and Morty. I'll take your word for it. Okay. I guess I need a particularly angry text. Do you have anything that looks angry? Okay, rotate it. And boost this up, way up. Maybe not that big. Maybe not that much. Let's try 50. 50, still too much. 40? Actually, I might be able to do something cool. Okay. Unacceptable. Here we go. And so many copies of this word. And move this all to a folder. There we go. Let's create, what is it, how you say, let's create a layer. There it is. Why is this so funny to me right now? Because Adventure Time is really funny. Here we go. Unacceptable. What do you think? It looks so angry. So, are you saying that as a meme, or as, are you actually telling me that you don't like this? Okay. I love this personally. Okay, I'm gonna color this later, but for now, that's done. Next up, who else is not, the only other person who's still, anyway, good night. Good night, thank you for sticking around. Okay, the last person who's, Bobette for Twisted Razzle Dazzle is done. Last one, the only other one who's still in chat right now is, for Benjamin the Wolf. Okay, so B... I don't know who this character is, so I'm gonna have to search that. From, my singing monsters. I don't know what this is. So what do I do with this? Let me see here. In the actual request, waving to the camera. Alright then. Let me copy this image. Undo. Yep, that's them. Alright then. My precious little baby. Catch you later. Happy rest of the stream. Later, sinners. Please continue to look disrespectfully wherever you may be. Okay. Okay, how do I do this? So the slime monster seems to... So the slime tentacles is at the bottom of her head. At the bottom of her body. I think it just goes straight down. Alternatively, it specifically... alternatively, it actually... What is it called? Alternatively, it actually changes based on the angle of her... the angle of her massive head. And it seems like the arms all come from the either the bottom or the back of the eyeballs. I think that's what they're called. Took a while to figure out how to draw I took a while to figure out how to draw them too. Don't worry about it. Those. In the game, my singing monsters be me, Beth, is such a complex monster because they have 5 elements, specifically the elements of the ethereal class. Sorry, just wanted to lore dump. Okay. Very interesting monster design. Your Retis is relatively complex. It's quite fascinating, actually. Okay. So 10 pixels. The elements they have are Plasma, Shadow, Mecha, Crystal, and Poison. Those don't sound... those aren't the classical elements. Very interesting element system. Very interesting magic system there. Okay, so the claws. Let me... That is relatively simple. Okay, then. Kind of just a gradient of some sort. And then bits of crystal on the arms. Then on the upper arm, fully encased in crystal. Could gush about the lore for hours on end, but I'll refrain myself from doing so. Maybe if you... maybe in the future, if you end up on one of my streams, you could gush. You're free to do so, and you're free to do so in my streams. Okay. Okay, that's not flesh. That's not muscle. That's actually just fascinating. Okay. It's pieces of rock. The gemstone. Finally cut gemstone, actually. Very regularly cut. Okay, so this one has teeth. Okay, I'll just drop some more B-Meb Eth lore. One of the 5 monsters of the game that could speak fluent English. Using which mouth? Both mouths. Fascinating. Okay. Welcome to the stream, KK. What brings you to my corner of the internet? Nice art, by the way. You think so? I've drawn a bunch of art recently. This one is probably the one I'm most proud of. Followed by this one, followed by this one. Lots of art today. God, the tentacles touching each other is so cute. Glad you think so. Okay. Are you available for requests? Because I saw some requests. Unfortunately, I'm already winding down. No more requests for the night. Once I'm done with these, I'm probably gonna have some dinner. It's like 6 p.m. for me now. Oh, is this the last one? No, it's not the last one. I have, let me see. Let me look at the to-do list. I have, 3 more. This one, White Lily Cookie for Silly Vanilli, and, Sukasa from Lucky Star in a maid dress. Both of the... I don't think those requests come from, people who are still in chat, though. I'm pretty sure Silly Vanilli has gone to bed by this point. Which makes sense because it's like really late at night for most of my viewers. It's 5:30 a.m. where I am. I have an internship at work at 7 though. I'm gonna have to color this later. Is there any... Okay, wait, no. The brainstem. The brainstem inside the liquid goop. Yeah, I'm gonna color this later, off stream, but I think for now this is good. What do you think? What do you think, Benjamin? It's kind of sad that they didn't have a chance to see the art they requested, though. Don't worry about that because I'm gonna post all of the art that they requested to a community post. So, and also the video on demand. The video for this is going to be archived, so they can just watch more. So, thoughts? World has made a better place? Okay. 2025-0517. Ben Jamin the Wolf B Meeb Meeb F. My day has gotten off to a good start. I'm glad you think so. Okay. Let us remove yours from the to-do list. Also, 28. 30. Okay, there we go. Each one from 36 back to 48. Well, time to get ready to go work. See ya. Cookie next. Yep, White Lily Cookie. I don't know who this character is, so I'm gonna have to Google her. White Lily Cookie. Oh. Oh, Cookie Run Kingdom. Gotcha. She looks cute. Alright then. Let us draw. Who even is still watching? Oh, 6 people? I hope you are all having a fun time right now. As we wind down. This is perhaps the most popular stream I've ever had. It's actually kind of wild. What are you drawing right now? Right now, I am drawing White Lily Cookie from Cookie Run Kingdom. Very interesting. YouTube algorithm has blessed you this day, indeed. The cookie has eyelashes, so you know that she's a woman. Six from Little Nightmares next. Unfortunately, requests are closed now. I just have to finish the... How many are remaining? finish the 2 remaining on my to-do list, and then I'm gonna end the stream. It's rather unfortunate that most of... Yeah. If you arrived maybe... How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. If you arrived 4.5 hours earlier, I could have drawn your artwork. I would have drawn your artwork. Unfortunately, most people are probably asleep at that point. Most of my viewers seem to be from America instead of elsewhere. Enjoyably lumpy. Cookies that are perfectly circular are not handmade. Let's just say that. You're UTC +8? Ah, so you're UTC +8, so you're from the Philippines, I assume? I'm from the UK, so it's 11:32. Yeah, my stream for the UK usually starts at 7 a.m. So not quite sure how to do this here. So I assume I got that wrong, KK? Or I got it right and you're scared now? You got it wrong? Alright then. I don't particularly care that strongly where you're from, but... I gave it a good guess. Wait, you actually got it right? Oh, I got it right? Really now? That's surprising. Alright then. I only mentioned it because like UTC +8 is the Philippines, which is my time zone. I am from the Philippines. I'm not sure if you got that, but I've seen art good like this in the Philippines though. You're half Filipino. That's nice. It feels nice seeing my fellow countrymen out in the wild. And by the wild, I mean the internet. The internet is the modern version of the wild. That is true. That is true. It's very interesting character design, not gonna lie. The most interesting part about this character is definitely the weapon. For me at least. Everything else seems to have been all of the details are like super condensed because you're supposed to be seeing this from a phone screen. Same time zone as Perth, Australia. This is fascinating. Oh, her hair is actually long. It's not short. Okay then. Shh. Braided. Fascinating. Okay. Excuse me. 18 plus is also the China time zone, but they don't go to YouTube. That is true. Your job is an internship for an animal shelter. I'm caring for neonatal kittens, feeding them mostly. Aww. That's cute. The eye is the wrong... eye is the wrong shape. There we go. Okay. Let me tell you, those little kitties are feisty. When are you gonna stream next? I'm gonna be looking forward to that. The next stream is going to be on Wednesday, 2 p.m. Philippines time, 1 a.m. 2 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 7 a.m. British Daylight Time, I believe. UTC plus 0. Good kitties. It's not entirely accurate to the artwork, but it's close. Is it weird that this character reminds me of a Genshin Impact character? Or at least I think it's Genshin. No, it's Hoyoverse. I just don't remember what that character's name is, unfortunately. Is it right over left or left over right? It's left over right, I believe. What else is in the... Where do I put my requests though for next week? Okay, if you mean when am I going to do another art request stream, it's going to be probably next month. Because next stream, my plan is to draw something for my music. I have a bunch of artwork that I need to draw for my music. All of the music you're listening to right now is music that I've wrote myself, and I need an image to create a YouTube upload for it. So I'm gonna draw something for that. Oh, wow. Is it really that surprising? Amazing work. Glad you think so. Okay, what else? No, I think we're done here. We're done here. 2025. Goodbye for real this time. Silly Vanilli, thank you so much. It looks amazing. Have a nice day. Silly Vanilli, you're still here. I didn't realize. 0517. Silly Vanilli. White Lily. What was it again? White Lily Cookie. Okay. This is what I did so far. Last character on the list. And then I end the stream. I've been here, just not chatting. Well, I'm glad you stuck around. Okay. Tsukasa Hiragi. Alright. Let's go. $20 pixels. So she's holding a tray like this. Actually, a little bit higher. Holding a broom. Howdy! Welcome, Sponge in the Shoe. I am I'm winding down, so I'm drawing the last of my the requests. Well, the last request, and then I'm ending the stream. But I should be going for maybe another 15, 30 minutes. So, but yeah, welcome to the stream. What brings you here? And a brush. Broom, rather. The last character is Tsukasa Hiragi. Oh no, free transform is on. Turn that off. If I remember, yeah, it's kind of floppy. Yeah, the ribbon is kind of floppy. Like tiny rabbit ears. Floppy rabbit ears. So, move the head a little bit forward. This, she's dustpan in the left hand makes sense, right? Wait, no, they're both left-handed. Can you draw Asteria, the singer, in real life? Is my little idol and favorite singer. Unfortunately, you caught me at the tail end of this. I'm no longer taking requests. Not new ones, at least. You probably should have arrived a couple hours ago. Also, Asteria, the singer, like that's an IRL singer. I'm realizing now. No, I'm not drawing that. I don't draw real life people. I don't draw celebrities. Apologies. Okay, I believe news just in. Red is not a real person. Indeed, I am not real. I am a figment of your imagination. I'm just an internet nobody. Cause you drew your PNG. Yes, but my PNG is not a person. It is an artistic representation of myself, but it is not me. No, like, draw him, IRL version in your style, because he probably goes by a music character and his black and red hair is iconic. I'm not going to do that. That's what yeah, no. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm just telling you what I meant. Okay, fair enough. Apologies if I came across as aggressive there. Wait, no, what am I doing? Made outfits are long sleeve. They don't even become short sleeve during summer. Like traditional ones at least. Tsukasa Hiragi from Lucky Star, indeed. Although I'm debating whether to remove her ribbon and give her the maid headband. The maid headband would complete the look, but I'm not sure. Can you draw Star Platinum from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Unfortunately, I'm already winding down. This is going to be the last request that I draw. You probably should have arrived hours earlier if you wanted to get a request in. If you take a look at the thumbnail, it says the time when it says the time that I normally start. Okay. Do I give her the maid headband? Could I? Like, it would make sense for her to have one. I'm giving her the maid headband. The frilly maid headband. Although, come to think of it, maybe it's a good thing that I normally stream in the middle of the night. Middle of the night for most people, at least. For Americans. Okay. Close to being done now. It's hard getting up at 2 AM. It disrupts my sleep schedule. That's fair. Though usually by the time you get here, you're at least able to see the finished product. This is gonna be interesting coloring this off stream. There's gonna be a lot of artwork to color. No drilling this whole stream. Yeah. It seems like they were only doing the drilling or the construction work during the day that I was streaming that time. They finished it almost immediately on the day. How do I keep getting notifications even when my phone is set to do not disturb? I don't get it. All right. Okay. There's Tsukasa. There you are. She looks so kindly in this maid outfit. Okay. 2025-0517 Anon Tsukasa maid. Let's take a look at all of the ones that we've drawn. There's Tsukasa maid. There is White Lily Cookie. There is Be Mib Eth from this was a strange one. Fun to draw though. Lemon Grab from Adventure Time. There is Babette from Dandy's World. I realize I did not fully draw this. There is Reimu, Marissa, and Sanai drinking cups of sake. Drinking sake and sharing a corn dog. Next up, this is Kitten Noodle's request. A plate of chicken. At my request, he allowed me to make the chicken look tasty. So I did. Here's the god of Eurobeat from Pop Team Epic. Here is Aya in her human disguise. Aya from Toho. There is Ellie from Toho. Iku from Toho. There is Voyager Miku. Hatsune Miku in her Voyager outfit. And finally, here is Tenchi eating a corn dog right next to a sign about Route 66. Okay. Next stream is going to be Wednesday. Same time as usual. I am going to be drawing artwork of my OCs. I'll see you guys then. But for now, thank you everyone for watching. Now, let us... Where's the button to end the stream? It should be here somewhere. There it is.